ஹலோ ஹலோ பேசுங்க. செக். ஹலோ செக் மைக். ஹலோ. கேக்குது. ஓகே. ஹலோ.
சாங் எடுத்து வச்சிங்களா?
புரியல.
சாங் எடுத்து வச்சிங்களா?
அதோ ஒரு நிமிஷம்ண்ணா. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Joining the live today from White Jerseys Avadi. We are in for the finals of the Red Wings Season 6 tournament, the OG 30 over red ball tournament of the White Jerseys. The finals between the Vibrant Knights and the Happy Hunters. Two very deserving teams. Of course, their course to the finals um, has also been a different journey. Because for the Vibrant Knights, it was a straight walkthrough. They have won every game they played in their league stages. 6 out of 6 wins, entering into the final with 12 points. While on the other hand, Happy Hunters, they definitely had a struggle in the middle of the tournament. 3 wins and 3 losses. They were there in the third place thanks to their net run rate. There were three other teams also in, two other teams were also in 6 points, but eventually Happy Hunters on the net run rate ended up finishing third, and they had a great eliminator match with the Saturday Strikers, and they defeated them comfortably and entering into the final to face the Vibrant Knights today. So it's going to be a very engaging game. Final is never easy. It's not only a game of the bat and ball, but it's also about the game of the mindset. So let's look forward to an amazing final coming up soon. We just had the national anthem and the team lineups done, and we will be starting action shortly. ready with the first ball almost there. So just a news for the center earlier today. Happy Hunters had won the toss and they decided to field first, bowl first. For them, it's going to be Thiagu starting proceedings, and the openers for the Vibrant Knights, Rajesh and Wilfred, starting with medium pace. First ball, the final. Almost full, looks like it took an edge, but they had that first slip there, did not carry to him. The full ball to begin. We are almost having a midday start on right Jersey. An on and off day with the weather. It's raining definitely yesterday. It's not sunny as much as you would expect, but I'm sure it's going to get drier as the day goes. A better length this one. Just notice it not carry much. Thiagu not bowling with express pace though there. That's that tricky pace which you're not sure about whether it's going to be coming in nicely. Rajesh deciding to stay it on the back foot, but he needs to be careful with that. Low bounce. We hit the pad when it's on line. Straight one once again takes the outside edge, but he has the deep third fielder there. The two boundary riders, of course, for Thiagu. It's a deep third and a deep point. First slip, backward point, cover short, cover in a mid off, and just two fielders on the leg side. One at square leg and one at mid on. It's going to be Rajesh Wilfred who's going to be facing the first ball against Thiagu in this final. Much fuller. He fielded at backward point. It went very quick. A little bit of extra pace at good length will be interesting. That, because there is that deep point fielder to cover that another single. Oh, a loud appeal. Umpire has given it. He waited for it. He wanted to be sure. And he has eventually given it. Wicket in the first over. Well, Thiagu was definitely asking those questions. The pace was a little bit tricky. Rajesh is shocked and he's still there. He's not happy. The decision has been made. At that slight extra pace, looks like at good length. So I was talking about earlier. And with all that being said, it's the end of the first over. An eventful first over. Vibrant Kings 2-4-1. It's Srinivasan R, who's the new batter. As come to the middle first, he would be in the non-strikers end, and it is going to be AK who will be continuing with the second over. Wayward length, going down leg, the first wide of the game. Oh, much better line. This one, Wilfred waiting for it. Seeing it back to the keeper. Very well left. That one. And wayward in length. And slightly wavering in length, in line, down leg. The one legal delivery which he pulled is definitely on the money. Something just like that again, leaving it outside of Wilfred. I think he's clear. Wilfred has decided that he wants to probably stay and look at how the ball behaves, look at how the pitch behaves. Mind you, it's a 30 over game, so you definitely have a lot of time, and unlike the T20, it's important that you use the innings to the fullest. Still has that one slip for him. Okay. Once again, I think his natural release, so with the round arm release, not closer to the head. So what's happening is that if when he's bowling much closer to from the stumps, from the wickets, the angle is going down leg. Probably should try to use the crease, move himself slightly wider of the stumps. Well, this is nicely cut away. What a shot that was by Wilfred. He waited for it, shot wide, and all the time, perfectly timed it for a boundary. First four of the final. The keeper is coming from up to the stumps this time. The last two balls. Oh, still shot. Wilfred trying that cut shot once again, but this time it was slightly fuller and took a bit of an extra bounce. Nicely taken by the keeper. The slip goes off. They are backing the offside field.
Oh,
Nicely bowled once again. Wilfred looking provide not given while it's the end of the second. The Vibrant Knights are 10 for 1. Abu will continue. He's got that slip fielder once again. Not yet space, but enough to deceive the batter. So it's going to be Srinivasan for the first time, wavering in his line and his length. White ball to start. Great ball that one by Thiago. The previous one slightly increasing his pace. Oh, was that an edge? A swing and a miss for Srinivasan. Well, almost would have been a carbon copy of that last ball of the previous over. He's pulling that driving length, Thiago, and as the over progresses, he's increasing his pace. If you've noticed, the first one or two balls is usually, you know, medium pace. Then he keeps increasing it, probably trying to set the batter that it was going to be coming slower, not coming onto the bat, and suddenly bowling those quicker ones. Oh, was that an edge? Was that an opportunity at slip? Not sure if it was, but eventually a boundary. It's very well negotiated eventually by Srinivasan, I think. Was full, quick. They had that slip fielder exactly for that. carried. Srinivasan again. Well, played in the air. It was full. I'm not sure if the midfielder would be able to reach that, and he definitely doesn't. And great connection for a boundary is what I'm assuming. Yes, it is. It is a 4. With that boundary, it is the end of the third over. Srinivasan waited till that last ball. He saw a juicy half volley and punished it over long off. So end of the third, 19 for 1, the Vibrant Knights. I think AK can really be lethal if he's able to pull it just on his off stump or slightly outside. Sure. His release is what it is. I think we just slightly move towards. Well, that is a better line. Srinivasan trying to cut it away. That gap between very widest third man they have, and they have a sweeper cover. The backward point, we can say that position. Quivering in line. So I think the plan seems like very simple to keep it wide outside off. That's why they have packed their field. Just that type of release which AK has is sometimes hitting him down leg, straight down leg. But he's been very disciplined. In this over at least, he's packed that field, bowling to the right plan. That's the only thing they can do with that line. I think the batters would not mind this. They are definitely playing the waiting game. They do not want to lose many wickets. They're able to accumulate a good partnership that would be good enough to create that pace and the momentum for the rest of the innings for the Vibrant Knights. That's why they've been the champions. Oh, much shorter this time. Wilfred tried to clear it on the leg side, but this time goes much straighter, and still the same result, gets a boundary. Apologies, it was Srinivasan there. In the air, but straight behind the umpire. Actually going for a boundary. It's just because of that slightly extra pace, he was not able to time it perfectly. If not, he wanted to aim at that mid-wicket region, the empty region there. Nicely fielded at point. They have the right men at the right hotspots. Well, that is the end of the fourth. 28 for 1, the Vibrant Knights. But they playing the waiting game. They have a healthy run rate. Apologies, have a healthy run rate now. Going at 7 per over. They only lost that one wicket earlier in the innings of Rajesh, that first over, the last ball of that first over. From then on, this partnership has been going good. It's important for them to carry it forward. A big total in a big final is always a great advantage. Looks like there is going to be a change in bowling. Yes, it is Sita Raman who is coming into the attack. At off spinner. Spin will definitely do the trick here. Coming in early. Realizing that it's important to use that try wicket. Sure, with enough revs, they will be able to get good turn. Much wider, went up in the air. I think it was deliberately played by Wilfred on that side. He had that time, was able to easily play it over covers. Very slow. Wilfred ensured he clears the infield. The two boundary riders for him, of course, it's still the power play going on. There is a long on and a deep mid wicket for the off spinner. Spin with the red ball early in the innings will definitely work in this wicket. But you should not just release it. I think more revs behind the ball will definitely help you, get you that drift and turn needed. It's negotiated towards deep mid wicket just for another single. Well, the Red Wings tournament has had a good history at white jersey. They've produced some great players. Notable one from the fourth season was, of course, Hari Raghavendra, who ended up playing for the TNPL current season for the Madurai Panthers. Dot ball towards point. He's had a major impact for the Madurai Panthers. He scored and fighting 98. That's the sort of players this ground creates. In the air, the long on fielder will take it. Well, he tempted it, the off spinner. He deliberately bowled it as slower as possible. Well, Srinivasan, he felt that it was an opportunity to clear the infield, clear the field. Tried to go straight above the bowler, but I think ended up playing it towards the long on region. Fielder did a good job making any mistake, getting the second wicket. This is a great moment for the Happy Hunters. 33 for 2, 4.5. Taken by Sivarajan at long on. Wilfred came in opening today. He's been playing the waiting game. It's important that he builds a partnership with one of the batters. It's definitely a lot of time in the game. Still 25 more overs to go after this ball. Sridharan GV, the new batter who is walking in. more ball to go in the fifth one. Oh, great turn and bounce. Great ball to finish. End of the fifth. 33 for 2. And we will be having the change effects. Thiago is going to continue from the other end. Captain Anand has given him an additional over because he's been bowling really well, varying his pace, keeping it as full as possible. I've noticed Thiago, he usually starts with gentle pace, tries to get the rhythm in the over and then gradually increases it, and that's when he deceives the batter. Oh, nicely cut away this time. What a shot that was by Wilfred. Well, I think he's playing a different game. He's got his eye in. He's already played close to around 13 balls. Well, he's decided whatever happens on the other end, he will wait. He will ensure that he carries his team forward. Driving length once again. That first slip still there for him. Before ball which gently deviates. Make that full length at that pace. And if he can use the wind is actually going away from the right-hander. That's exactly what happens, but nicely driven and perfectly placed by Wilfred. He pierced the gap between short cover and mid-off. What a shot again, this one by Wilfred. Waited on it. Into the front foot. Cleared his front leg once again. Perfect timing. Wilfred is able to clearly understand the type of ball Thiago is coming in. So as I was talking earlier, the wind is naturally going from the right of your screen towards the left side. So it's going away for the right-hander, and Thiago, more fuller he bowls, he will be able to generate that bit of swing with that pace. Well, this time on his pads, opportunity for a run out on the non-strikers, and but Sridharan is back safe. Wilfred just slightly swiveled himself and tried to place it in the vacant region on the leg side, but there was that short fine leg fielder. Oh, straight down the ground this time, over the mid-off fielder. Another boundary in this over for Wilfred. Well, he's unleashing himself in this over. A great way to end it. Reading the length early, Wilfred. Through his bat. He knew if he was able to middle it, it's going to go over the infield. And perfectly placed. Third boundary of the over for Wilfred. End of the sixth. 45 for 2. Sitaraman is going to continue from the other end. Sitaraman's natural bowling seems like he's pulling it much slower to the air. He wants the batter to commit to it, then induce that mistake. Pulling it at a good length, he's able to just increase a bit of the revs he's putting in. I'm sure he will be able to get more turn. Something like that, yes. Keeping the batter guessing whether to go forward or to stay on the back foot. And that's key as an off spinner. Good turn once again. This time Sridharan was able to split towards. Short fine for a single and brings back Wilfred on strike. It'll be interesting to see how Wilfred counters to Sitaraman. Definitely turning well. Midday, the sun beating. And bowling it at good length. A slight change in field. Deep mid wicket comes inside. Long off goes out this time. Maybe he's looking for Wilfred to commit to that error to go for a big shot. Well, he stays back, Wilfred. Just punches it towards cover. The great way to finish the seventh. 1 run given away. 46 for 2. Change in bowling. Bringing in their fourth bowler into the attack. Sheikh. In medium pace, he has his keeper up to the stumps. So one more over to go before the power play. It's a long on and a deep mid wicket. Oh, a misfield, and that is pierced between point and extra cover. A boundary for Sridharan. Happy Hunters need to be on the money with their bowling. If not, the Vibrant Knights will walk away with a huge score. The first innings. That momentum is important. They've taken 2 wickets at the right intervals. Just backing the offside field a little more. This time fielded well at point. Well, it's not coming onto the bat as much as Sridharan would have expected because Sheikh is bowling at a very gentle medium pace. Oh, swing and a miss. Well, that is what will make you tempt. He's that sort of a bowler in your weekend cricket in your team where you feel that as a batter you'd be able to easily punish, but sometimes it's never easy. Agent field once again. Deep mid wicket comes inside. Long off goes out. Long off, long on. The two boundary riders this time. It's taking ages for the ball to come on to the bat with that pace for Sheikh. It's nicely releasing. This definitely can be testing for a batter. Swung it this time towards mid-wicket for a boundary. It was too easy, this one. Almost a full toss as well. With that, it is the end of the 8th. 58 for 2. Looks like there was one more ball pending, and now it's the end of the 8th, 54 for 2. Sitaraman is going to continue. It's been the pick of one of the pick of the bowlers in 1 wicket. Oh, heading down and bounce there, Sitaraman. In the air. Oh, that's dropped at covers. Definitely a tough catch to take. Dinesh there at covers. Never easy. The infield. So the backward this time punched it. And there will be the long on fielder who would hide it up just for a single. It was, of course, the all-important wicket of Wilfred. I know it's a tough chance, but these are the chances they will have to pick up, the Happy Hunters, if they want to become the champions of this edition of the Red Wings Season 6. Important wicket of Wilfred. It towards deep mid wicket for another single. Oh, that's dropped once again at mid wicket. At deep mid wicket. That was a wicket of Sridhar and 2 drop catches in this over. Well, with this, will this cost the game for the Happy Hunters? It was definitely there to be hit. Attempted once again, played it across. The mid wicket, deep mid wicket fielder was there for it, but was not able to grab that. That for another boundary. Hard luck for Sitaraman. He is creating those chances. Just that the fielders in this over alone were not backing him up. If not, it would have been curtains. And I'm sure, even if it was 1 or 2 wickets, that definitely hits a dent in the momentum of the Vibrant Kings. And that will eventually, stop them from, posting a big total. So one would lead to the other, and the result would, of course, eventually fall in your favor. And that's why you have a bowler like Sitaraman always in your squad. Well, Wilfred and Sridharan both survive this over. They have to be a little more careful. It is the end of the power play now. It's already ended in the previous one. They can have up to 5 fielders outside the inner circle. It's Amjad Khan to continue. Drives it towards a deep point for a single Wilfred. Well, the boundary riders are a deep point, deep extra cover, with a long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket. Everyone in front of square for Amjad Khan. This partnership is worth 30 now, 30 runs. Key for both of them to continue. Much quicker this one. The thought that he would want to cut it between backward point and the point fielder. Go in the air, and that looks like it was dropped once again. Well, the fielder was not able to steady himself. Ended up being a 6. Chusi half volley, fuller length. Sridharan stepped forward. He hit it hard. But the deep cover fielder was not able to judge that angle and missed it. If at all, he would have just stayed by the rope. I'm sure that would have been a dolly for him. Well, the Happy Hunters, they are, losing the trick. Well, this definitely will, again, it's not the end of the day, it's not the end of the game, but some of these opportunities is what will eventually make the difference as champions. A Yorked one this time. Eventually fielded at short, third man, just a single. Well, in a final, it's important for you to take some of these wickets. I always keep talking about a lot of matches on the mindset, especially in knockout games and in finals like these. Okay, looks like that was straying down leg and wide given. Well, you need to have a positive mindset as a batter or a bowler or even a fielder and anyone or even if you're carrying water for your players. Mindset in a final is very, very important. You have to believe that you will be able to win this. Yes, if you look at momentum in the tournament, the Vibrant Knights have it with them. They've been undefeated in this tournament. Happy Hunters have had their challenges, but then they have defeated all the odds, won the eliminator, and they've come up. They have, I would say, even the Happy Hunters have a better edge over here with confidence. Well, playing it in the air, no one in that region, and Wilfred is playing the field. Another boundary. That will be the end of the 10th. And it will be 83 for 2. and we are going to be having. Oh, looks like no, there's one more ball to go in this over. Apologies. Well, yeah, I was talking about the mindset. It's important to have that positivity in you. Well, the Happy Hunters definitely have that little bit of an edge of that confidence because they finished third. They defeated another team who were at second place, winning the eliminator, coming up, facing the Vibrant Knights in the final. And if you're going to be losing or dropping 3 catches, that's not good show of character. Even at this time, you still need to have a positive mindset because when you drop your shoulders and you start feeling that I've already dropped 3, it's not going to cost more. They have to pounce on every opportunity when they can. Well, end of the 10th, we're having a change in ends and a short drinks break. End of the 10th, 79 for 2, the Vibrant Kings. Anand, their captain, comes into the attack for the 11th over. Bowling it slow through the air. We keep it as slow as possible, and with more revs, I'm sure you'd be able to get in a lot of purchase from the wicket. It's the 6th bowling option we've put in already. Well, swinging it, there is that a deep cover fielder who'd be able to cut that off. The mindset of Wilfred is It's definitely something you should appreciate. He's almost settled there, 30 of 28 balls, and he's not going for the shots in every ball. He's waiting, he's trying to rotate the strike as much as he can. Oh, hitting the pads, loud appeal, and that is given. Well, Wilfred, he's shocked. He's not sure. Going into the back foot, looks like it hit the back leg and then the front one. That is why probably the umpire raises his finger. But Wilfred feels that it was going down leg. Well, is that a commentator's curse? Well, I was just talking about the mindset of Wilfred. He was definitely trying to defend that or probably negotiate it for another single, but the turn doing the trick. And this is an important breakthrough for the Happy Hunters. Can they come back? Well, it has been a seesaw for them in the tournament and also in the final. They've dropped 3 catches. Confidence was slightly low, but now they've caught the important wicket of Wilfred. Will they be able to capitalize on this and try to, take a few more wickets and bundle them up as early as possible? But for the Vibrant Knights, I don't think they should have worrying about this because they still have another 20 more overs to play. They can build a partnership. They definitely can build a good innings. It's not going to be very easy chasing on a final. Happy Hunters have had that confidence in their bowlers, so they won the toss. They decided that they wanted to bowl first. If you're able to post a healthy total, chasing is not going to be easy, at least when you compare it to any other game with the finals. It's going to be Ruben, the new batter who's coming in. Anand, the captain, creates an impact the moment he has put himself into the attack. One more ball to go in the 11th. Oh, in the air once again, but it was just slightly away from that short cover fielder. Went full over, single to finish. 81 for 3, the Vibrant Kings. Sitaraman is going to continue his 4th one. Oh, good swing and a miss. Slow pace, turn doing the trick over here. It's negotiated by Ruben. Playing down leg. Right ball. That's cut away and beats the backward point fielder and will be a boundary. It was much shorter. Ruben waited for it. If he was able to clear that infield, it's definitely going for a boundary. The outfield has been much quicker at this end. Oh, what a ball that was! Once again, beating the bat. Hitting the pads, but not given. It's definitely going above the stumps. Back to the bowler, end of the 12th, 86 for 3. Anand will continue. Just gave away 2 runs in his previous over and took the important wicket of Wilfred. Oh, hitting his pads, but the umpire looks like he felt it was going down leg. Leg wise. In the air, takes a leading edge once again to the left of that short cover fielder. The second time it's going in that direction. But this time tries the leg spin. Looks like Anand, he's got all the tricks in his armory. Look like this wrist spin. Run rate is definitely good. It's just that the wickets which matters. Takes the edge. Will be running down, but that is stopped at short third. Will only be a single. They negotiated towards deep mid just for a single to end the 13th. It is a 91 for 3, the Vibrant Kings. Will continue his 5th one now. Oh, what a ball that was! Well, it missed everything going for buys, and the fielder will not be able to stop that. It will be buys 4 signaled. He's getting great turn there, Sitaraman. Bowling it at perfect line. Just pitching it outside off, going between the bat and pad. The keeper was not able to cover that, beating him for another boundary. Spin is definitely doing the trick for the happy end. Oh, went to the back foot. Extra bounce. Ruben missing it. Goes about the stumps. Well, in the air, will the deep mid wicket fielder be able to take it? And yes, he does it. Another wicket for Sitaraman. Another wicket for the Happy Hunters. It was a wicket of Ruben. Well, the mid-wicket fielder there, he steadied himself. He ensured he was inside the ropes. Takes a perfect catch there. What a moment for the Happy Hunters once again. And a great decision by Anand to bring Sitaraman back into the attack. Well, mind you, he would have only one more over left after this one, but he had to create that impact in the middle faces. Great moment in the game. 96 for 4 after 13.3. Fini are the new batter who's come in at number 6. Definitely never easy to play cross batted or let a cross against Sitaraman. He driven towards short cover. What an effort this has been by Sitaraman. What a spell he's been having. Almost the end of the 5th over. Taken 2 important wickets. Given away only 18 runs. Single to finish the 14th. 97 for 4, the Vibrant Kings. Anand will continue his 3rd. There's definitely a lot of hopes on Sridharan now. He's one of the set batters. He's timing it really well. 24 of 23. Happy Hunters would love to get his wicket as well. In the air. That will not be, carrying to the log on fielder. Will be a single. Anand and Sitaraman, they're tempting batters a lot. Or goes up in the air. Will the keeper be able to take it? No, he doesn't. Playing down leg. A lot happening. Even singles, the last two balls. The 100 comes up for the Vibrant Kings, 100 for 4 after 14 overs. Definitely a healthy run rate. Definitely can accelerate if they're able to build a good partnership from here on. Oh, what a ball that was once again. Anand trying that leg break as well. Pitching on leg stump. Going outside off and beating the batter. He's doing that turn with good bounce. That is what matters. Oh, spun under his legs, but the umpire still giving it a wide. Well, it is of course outside leg, but almost went. Looked like it went on his legs, maybe. It was by illusion. Slight change in field, bringing a square leg. Looks like he's going to be bowling onto the pads on leg stump once again. In the air, will fall short of short third. That was a direct hit. But Sridharan had his bat inside. Great positive intent by the Happy Hunters. End of the 15th now. 101 for 4. Sitharaman will continue his off spin. He's definitely got the batters guessing. He's doing a great job there. Economy of 4 runs per over. Great fun in a 30-over game. It'll be interesting to see this battle between Sridharan and Sitharaman. Sridharan is someone who's set, but he feels that he wants to break the shackles and go for it. But very well, nicely placed towards deep fine. They go for the second run. Sridharan looks like someone who will be more confident, clearing the ropes. But he has to hold himself not to throw away his wicket because it can be sometimes risky, definitely at this stage. Nicely cut away this time beyond deep third. What a shot that was. Well, he is proving that he can be patient as well. He can play those grounded shots. At the length early. set himself on the back foot and played it late. With a very long handle, Sridharan handle grip. Swings it across. Fall short of a deep mid wicket just for a single. I'll mix up in the middle. Oh, we'll have to wait for the decision. Looks like it was not given. It was Srini on the danger end there. It's very well fielded at point. Well, looks like Srini made his ground. That is what is the umpire's decision as well. Last two balls of the spell for Sitaraman. Nicely negotiated by Srini. Well, looks like that was the end of the over. End of the 16th. 109 for. Anand will continue. The single of the first one. Oh, comes down the track there, Srini. Not sure if that was necessary at this stage of the game. Pulling the leg break, Anand. Well left. I'm sweeping it towards short fine leg for a single. Well, in the leg break, oh, slightly above the bowler. If not, could have been a straight cotton balled opportunity. This one was a leg break now. It's very important as a batter to read what Anand is bowling with his release. Bowling both the wrist spin and the finger spin. Punched it towards covers. Will be at the end of the 17th, 112 for 4, the Vibrant Knights. Devarajan, the new bowler, coming to the attack with his medium pace. In field, bringing in the short, fine leg towards short third man position. Very fine position. In the air, definitely in the gap between deep point and long off for a all important boundary after a very long time. But Sridharan is definitely patient. He saw that ball. It's there to be hit. Definitely a gap behind the cover infield fielder. Great shot. But it is important for Sridharan to, carry the bat for as long as he can. Engine field once again. The keeper comes up to the stumps. Deep point goes out. Deep point, deep extra cover, and there is a big gap towards a much straighter long off. Driven it towards deep cover, only be a single. The single at the same region. End of the 18th. 121 for 4. And this is going to continue his 5th one. Ball starts. Oh, this time the off spinner, the finger spinner Sridharan, went down on his knees. Trying to clear that, but it was buys. Looks like it was leg buys given. Couple of runs taken. Leg break. This time goes to the back foot, taps it back to the bowler Sridharan. Oh, swings it towards deep mid wicket, and that will be a big 6. The shot that was. Well, he knew that it was important to clear that off, to bring in the doubts in the minds of Anand. With great connection. He's been waiting for that shot for a long time. Sridharan is now on 47, 38 balls. Swings it once again. It is in the air. Oh, and he drops it. The long on fielder drops it. The fourth drop of the inning. And he's dropped Sridharan. Most set batter they've had. Like important moment in the game. Well, they put the doubts in the mind of Sridharan. He was patient for a very long time. The Happy Hunters, they did a good job. They did not give a lot of opportunities for him. Made him commit to the mistake. Yes, it went for a six the previous ball. But the right next one, Anand, he made Sridharan commit to a mistake. But they were not able to capitalize to it. As I said, it is not only a battle of the bat and the ball, but it is also a battle of the mindsets. This is exactly what Anand wanted. I'm sure he wouldn't have cared about the previous six which went out because he knew that Sridharan was going for another one. And he would definitely have an opportunity to get his wicket, Anand. Great thinking, but did not execute well at that last moment. Well, end of an eventful over, end of the 19th, 131 for 4. Sridharan is on 48 now. Gaga is the new bowler. Is coming to the attack. Gaga also is getting good turn there. Pulling it much quicker. Wavered in line once again. Oh, this time takes the bottom edge. Will that be running away for a boundary? Will it beat the fielders? Yes, it eventually does. Partnership is definitely going really well. Sridharan definitely needs good company. Srini has been doing well, 13 of 20 balls now. He's staying there for his partner. In the air, of course, will fall short of the long off fielder. A single to finish the 20th now. 140 for 4, and we'll be having change of ends. He's going to continue his sixth over, last one of his spell. In the air, but in the gap. His run is on 49 now of 40 balls. Playing a very responsible knock. Came in at number 4. In the air, will fall short of the point fielder. .49 of 41. Sridharan. Well negotiates it towards square leg for a 50 half century in an all important final. 50 of 42 balls, 5 fours and 2 sixes, playing at a strike rate of almost 120. Well, he's definitely done the damage. Great shot by Srini this time, and that is a boundary towards the leg side. Great hit. Coming back to Sridharan. Just seeing the previous ball. Risky shot to play against Anand, but was able to perfectly time it, Srini. Well, Sridharan, he came in at number 4. Srinivasan fell. And it was important to take his team forward to a respectable total. Until now, they've come in really well. Another 10 more overs to go. They're able to build a partnership here and be wicketless for at least another 3 to 4 overs. I think definitely they will have the license to go for the kill after that. Oh, it was a cheeky connection running beyond the third man. They will still settle only for a single. And that will be the end of the 21st. 148 for 4. Great shot by Sridharan towards deep extra cover for a boundary. Well, of course, he does not have the pressure of the half century lying around on his head, but more importantly, he needs to play it more responsibly from here on because it's only 8 overs to go after this one, and they need to post a big total. Swung once again. Well, looks like the message has come for Sridharan to go for it. A little extra pace there, Tyaga. A single to finish the 22nd. 157 for 4. AK is coming back into the attack. after his opening spell. On the pads. Clicked away just for a single. I think they're trying to, up the ante a bit, increasing the run rate, taking singles as much as they can and trying to go for the boundaries whenever possible. Still have 6 wickets in hand, but they'll have a deep batting lineup, the Vibrant Kings. Slaps down the ground, Srini. Be another single. Vimal was the new batter. He's on 2 right now. Nicely cut away, but they have that, almost like a flying point there in between the boundary and the inner circle. Exactly for that cut shot. Oh, in the air once again. They had that very fine shot, third fielder, exactly for that sort of a cut shot, and that pace falls short. Well, happy hunters. They are bringing their plans into execution perfectly well. Great intent being showed across. Nicely bowled once again. Played in the gap. There is no one there. The deep wicket fielder has to walk towards the cow corner region. Couple of runs again taken by Srini. But from here on, it is important to at least get 10 and over. 50 runs from here will ensure that the Vibrant Knights post defendable total. Cheeky late cut once again towards short third. Another single. And they're ensuring that there are no dot balls. Vimal seems with a great stance, great balance. Oh, swings and a miss. That will be the end of the 25th. 173 for 5, and we're going to be having a change of ends. So will continue his fourth. Getting great turn. I think the more sun beats on this wicket, it's going to be tougher to bat on later. Oh, keeping it slower. Spinners are going to be doing the trick. It's important to ensure that the Vibrant Kings bowlers, they are prepared for this, and played across by Vimal. Great shot, great connection. That will be a boundary, beating it between deep square and deep mid wicket. Perfect connection by Vimal. He seems to have a great balance. Shot that was.
adjust பண்ணு அவ்வளவுதான் தேங்கும்.
That bounce a little more. Vimal trying to give room for himself and trying to cut that afterwards the deep point region. In the air, AK would be interested, though falls short of him. Take it in a couple of bounces. In the air, this once again, this time, and that is taken by the keeper. Well, a wicket for Tyaga. Great catch. The keeper lining himself perfectly well. He ensures that he doesn't miss that, and they take the wicket. Important wicket of Srini. 30 of 37 balls. Well, it was important to get that set man out. Still have Vimal Raj out there. That it is 179 for 6. Well, Yukesh is the new man who walks in it at number 8. With that dot ball, it is the end of the 26th, 179 for 6, the Vibrant Kings. Got another 4 more overs to go in this innings. Amjad Khan is going to continue. Just bowled 1 over earlier and gave away 18 runs. Maybe a single now. Vimal has to try and take as much a strike as possible. It's important that they're able to post a tough score. Will they be pushing for 2? That was nicely cut away by Yukesh. Great running between the wickets between Yukesh and Vimal. Both are considerably fresh. When you try to take for those extra runs, try to take those risks, that's when the pressure goes back on the fielders. Great running between the wickets. Another single. Oh, what a ball that was! Clean bowled. Went straight through. Didn't bounce a lot. Went straight down. And a great moment. Great comeback by the Happy Hunters in this game. Still big, very big total this one. Not something which is impossible to chase, but I'm sure the Vibrant Kings would love to have at least another 40 runs from here on in this final. But nevertheless, a great comeback over by Amjad. Takes an important wicket off Vimal, who's the other set batter there now. Going to be between Yukesh and Sharan. See how they are able to make the maximum out of the last 3 overs. One more ball to go after this one, and then they will have another 3 more overs to play in this innings. Left-hander Sharan, and they will have to adjust the field. End of the 27th, 183 for 7. Jago will continue now. He's already got 2 wickets. Oh, they're trying to go for it. Yukesh came down the track so long, and that is given. Well, it was Sharan on the other end. Yukesh didn't even think about running. Sharan almost went halfway down the pitch, and the throw was perfectly at the non-striker's end, at the danger end. Bowler doing the rest. Tyaga ensuring that he takes off the bails. Well, and that's so sad to see Sharan getting out for a duck for himself on the non-striker's end. Well, it is important for him. He's one of the hard hitters, Sharan. He could have definitely done a lot of damage, but has to walk back, facing only one ball. Being run out. 183 for 8 now, the Vibrant Kings. Hari Shankar, new batsman who is coming out at number 10. And the Happy Hunters, they've had a great comeback. If they're able to wrap up the innings before the 30th, they would love to carry that momentum into the second innings. And for the Vibrant Kings, they have to try and capitalize every single delivery for the remaining 17 balls. Are they going for the second one? Yes, they will go for it. Will that be danger? No, they will make it. Great turning between the wickets between Yukesh and Harishankar. In the air, will that be an opportunity? No. And that takes a turn after a bounce and beats the fielder and goes for a boundary. Unlucky for the fielder there. Unlucky for the Happy Hunters. Well, he was definitely thinking about whether to go for the catch or to wait and stop that boundary. Eventually, doesn't take the catch nor able to stop that boundary. Playing it in the air, Yukesh. That's clean bowled once again. Stood at the back foot. Was not short enough to cut it away. Didn't bounce much. And takes a sharp turn. And castles the wickets. Third wicket for Tyaga. 3 for 35. He's having a great spell. Well, Sitaraman and Anand were having a great middle over spell earlier. Tyaga came after that. And he's been doing a great job in the death overs. 189 for 9 now. The Vibrant Kings. I'm sure they would have loved at least another 40 to 50 odd runs from here on. But it's what they will have to play with, and it's going to be left to the bowlers from now. There's still one more wicket to go. Another 14 more balls to go as well. Two more balls to go in this over. Oh, tries the straighter one, Tyaga, this time. Well, he is trying to play in the minds of the batters. The previous one, it turned sharply. This one went with the arm. Oh, turned nicely negotiated by Kalai. Coming at number 11. And that will be the end of the 28. 190 for 9. The commendable effort by Tyaga. 5 overs. 3 for 36. Great spell. Two more overs to go. We'll have to wait and see. He's going to bowl it. Amjad is going to be coming back into the attack. He had a great previous over. Took 1 wicket. He took the important wicket of Srini. Kalai Selvan, their captain, walking at number 11. Be on strike. They go for a single. I think they're happy to give away the singles. Looks like the Happy Hunters. They should be, in a tight field, bringing that pressure onto the batters. Hari Shankar will play his first ball. Beaten outside off. In the air, Tyaga will not be able to take that. Take it on the bounce, and the batter stranded. The non-striker stranded in the middle, but has come back safely. Can they reach the magical mark of 200? Oh, hitting the pads, but umpire says no. Looks like height or probably going down leg. One more ball to go in the 29th. Played it towards deep mid wicket just for a single. The Kalai will retain strike in the last over. Yes, it looks like it is going to be Tyaga who will be bowling the last over as well. Last over of his spell and the last over of the innings. But definitely a great ploy. I'm sure any other captain would have been, tempted to bring in Tyaga earlier in the innings. I mean, I'm sure if they would have done that, and maybe the batters would have negotiated well and ensured that they kept wickets. But then captain kept Tyaga for the last 10 overs. Looks like he's been going on the trot now. Sixth over. So can be a cheeky single. Yes, they're able to comfortably make it. .194 now. 5 more balls to go in the innings. Well, in the air for a moment. Go towards a deep square for another single. Change in field. Taking the point fielder to come into a short mid-wicket position. Looks like the line is going to be much straighter now. Point region is slightly vacant. Just a ball slightly fuller. Oh, what a ball that was, and it does exactly that. Takes the turn. Kalai unsure of what's happening. Eventually a dot ball. Oh, comes quicker on him. Tyaga doing a great job. And already 3 wickets. Oh, it misses the stump, does it? No, it doesn't. It hits the leg stump. And that is curtains to the first innings. Tyaga takes his 4th wicket. What a spell this one for him. What an impact he has created for the Happy Hunters. 4 for 39 of 5.5. And the Vibrant Kings finish their innings 196 all out. But the Happy Hunters, when they come back, they need to chase 197 to be crowned the champions of the Red Wings Season 6. We'll wait and see and look forward to an exciting chase coming up soon.
ரெடி தான் ரெடி தான் ரெடி தான்.
We are back with the chase.
Bro, in the
And
over मुझे मत
correct.
bro.
We are back with the chase and an eventful first 3 balls. Kale Selvan, their captain, started the innings. AK and Amjad Khan were the openers who had come in. And at the third ball, Amjad Khan decided to clear the infield. It's straight up to the mid-on fielder. And it's 1 for 1 now on 3 balls. Nicely taken by Wilfred. Rohit Kumar is the new batter who has come out into the middle. He's a left-hander. It can be tricky for the fielding team and for the bowler to keep wavering their, to keep changing their fields and also to keep, changing your lines. But a great start for the Vibrant Kings. Just what the doctor ordered. The order was sealed and delivered perfectly well, and a nice start by Kalej Silvan. Very good take by Wilfred at mid-on. And the two boundary riders for the left-hander Rohit. There's a long gone, a deep cover. I think Amjad had been showing intent from ball one, tried to swing it. I was not able to clear the boundary of that third ball. Oh, takes the inside edge. Nice throw, direct hit could have been interesting. Amjad falls for the first ball. So AK also had shown a lot of intent when he played that shot towards long off in the air and was eventually only able to take a single. Let's see how does he react to his third ball of the inning. 2 for 1 now. One more ball to go in the first over. Well, nicely played towards the leg side in the gap. The square leg fielder is in pursuit. Be able to cut that off for just 2 runs. End of the first. 4 for 1. And they are in pursuit of 197. Vimal Raj will be the new bowler to the attack. Okay, not express space there. A single. Well, yes, they definitely need one of the batters to try and take an aggressive approach. If they can. It's not a very big total though, but a good start will give you a lot of momentum and will give you a lot of positive confidence. You're having a good start, and that's what AK tries to do. Swing and a miss, didn't bounce much. Very similar to how Thiago started the innings in the first innings for the Happy Hunters. Not much of express space, not carrying enough, not bouncing much. It towards long on just for a single. Oh, on the pads! Loud appeal. Umpire is unmoved. He says no. Bowling much fuller there. Vimal trying to swing the new ball, make the most of it. Oh, nicely taken. Caught and bowled. Pulled up his length just a bit. On good length. Not come as quickly as Rohit would have expected. Played it in the air. On driving length. A nice catch on his follow through, Vimal. Well, they are on song. They've had a great start, the Vibrant Knights. Well, it was definitely just a bit shorter to the previous balls, and probably Rohit was set to play anything fuller. And as I said, it didn't come as much as quickly as possible as you probably would have expected there, Rohit. Hitting the toe end of the bat, ballooned up in the air a bit. A nice take in his follow through there, Vimal. 6 for 2 now. What a start this has been for the Vibrant Knights. Well, AK needs partners. He needs to speak to his batters coming in. They have to settle down. They just have to be there at least for the next 8 to 10 overs so that they're able to consolidate a partnership and able to consolidate a few more runs. Run rate is not going to be a problem. They can catch up later in the innings. But they need to hold wickets. As we speak, Thiago is coming into the middle. A great day with the ball. Took 4 wickets. Can he also contribute with the bat for the Happy Hunters? One more ball to go in the second over. Fielded at point. End of the second, 6 for 2. Happy Hunters. And that's another wicket for Kalai Selvan and another wicket for the Vibrant Knights. Well, AK, he decided that he's not going to stop. It was on good length. He went for the swing, did not connect as much as he would have wanted AK, and straight down the throat of the fielder at long off. Nicely taken by Rajesh. Well, suddenly, it's 6 for 3 now. Both the bowlers on the money. Great partnership between Kalai and Vimal with the ball this time. Okay, balls for 4, his 6 balls. The new batter coming in is Dinesh, joining Tyaga in the middle. But the slow delivery by Kalai. Oh, driven in a misfield at point. But there will be that. Okay, they're going for the second run. Is there an opportunity for a run out? No. They take 2 runs and very well run between the wickets between Tyaga and Dinesh. And the keeper has decided is going to be coming up to the stumps. Not sure if it was Kalai's call. Oh, was that an inside edge? The keeper seems very interested. Not given. Oh, gently in the air towards mid-wicket region once again. They're getting that mid-wicket fielder slightly straighter. One more ball to go in this one. Misses the mid-wicket fielder. Oh, and that goes for a boundary. Well, slightly sloppy in the field. Gets them a 4. End of the third, 14 for 3. But all the fielders of the Viper Knights pretty excited. They want few more wickets. They are backing their bowlers. Vimal Raj will continue. Nicely driven there. What a punch that was by Tyaga. But equally great effort at because they're stranded in between. Will that be a run out opportunity? No, the throw was at the wrong end. And there was a lot happening there. Oh, nicely played. A perfect flick shot by Dinesh towards mid wicket. What a shot that was. Well, they need a few more of that. Great timing. Great punch. This again, not too quick, didn't come onto the bat as much as he would have expected, but he waited for it. He judged the pace. Great on drive. Nicely punched once again. But they had that sort of cover fielder exactly for that drive. Well, I think Dinesh and Tyaga, they seem very strong in judging the pace and punching it. They just need to be careful. That ball which will, balloon and stay in the air. Oh, much shorter this time, and Dinesh tries to cut it, gets frustrated. Though we should not be worrying about it. Still a lot of time to go in the game. And I love that Tyaga is coming in and giving him some advice to stay calm. There is a long way to go, my brother. That should be the message. Oh, takes the edge and runs away to the deep third boundary. Again, he needs to play with soft hands. Well, got a boundary all right, but Vimal produces the edge. He's great at punching, he's great at driving them, but he's playing it with hard hands there, Dinesh. Patience is going to be key. And whether Dinesh is going to be nervous or no, I know that Tyaga, the non-striker, and is definitely nervous. He does not want to lose another partner. Oh, much slower this time. Beats the point fielder and goes for a boundary. Well, for now, things are falling Dinesh's way. He gets another boundary to finish off the fourth over. Just the pace very well again. Waited for it. Thought of playing it in front of wicket, but went behind towards backward point region and still gets a boundary. Ended the fourth. 27 for 3. The Happy Hunters. Selvan is continuing the fifth over. Oh, white ball. Winning in line. Probably getting a bit tired. And it's never going to be easy there in the middle. Hot sun in the afternoon. Oh, in the air, but nicely punched by Tyaga this time. In the gap, no one is there for another beautiful boundary. Great shot. And the great thing about Tyaga and Dinesh is that they're able to perfectly time the ball, not falling for the trap. That medium pace. Slower one, waits for it. Having it towards long off just for another single. Well, in the air, great connection this one. And Dinesh clears it. Clears the cow corner region for a big six. First six of the innings for Dinesh. And this partnership is worth 33 of 15 balls now. A slow one. Dinesh reads it perfectly well. Goes for the swing. Goes for that six. But I think Dinesh has set himself that he doesn't matter what's happening above him. 3 back-to-back wickets falling. The 6 for 3 now. And they are at 39 for 3 now. Start. Perfect timing once again. This time slapped over, covers. What a shot. Well, this partnership is definitely creating a lot of dent into the confidence of the Vibrant Knights. Well, if you have to take this, take the innings face by face, 5 over each, I think this one has been a mixed one. Well, yes, the Vibrant Knights got 3 wickets. The Happy Hunters come back strong and they are hunting that trophy. One more ball to go in the 5th one. DA got to finish 43 for 3 after 5 overs.
The partnership of Tyaga and Dinesh has ensured that Happy Hunters are ahead of their required run rate. Was going at 8.6 and over. Sasi, the new bowler, into the attack. Slower left-hand spinner. Yeah, he's definitely... Sasi is bowling a lot of off pace. And Dinesh loves to go behind the bowlers and go for it. And again, it's when it's a left-arm spinner against you as a right-hander, playing across can sometimes be challenging. Just cuts it off for a dot ball. Sasi is keeping it really slow. And he tries to go for it. And that goes for a one bounce for... Well, this is exactly what I was talking about. At this pace, Dinesh would love to go for shots. But that's the opportunity which the Vibrant Kings will have. They know that the natural game of Dinesh is to go after the bowling. Can they be patient and continue to bowl to their plans? Pulling up his length just a bit. And if I was there, I would continue to bowl it fuller. He's hit you for a 4 all right. Doesn't matter. Change in field. The cover comes in, a mid wicket goes out. Seems to be the line is going to be straighter. Oh, it's straight back into the bowler, and was that an opportunity? Well, one-handed take would have been a sensational catch, but still would be an opportunity dropped. Well, I was just telling you, battle of the mindsets. It's where the game was going to. And they would have almost taken Dinesh's wicket. Well, Tyaga continues to play his straight-batted shots. Whatever pace you're bowling, he's going to be comfortable with his punches. Is that the end of the 6th, and the 50 runs comes up for the Vibrant Kings. 50 for 3 after 6 overs. And they're going perfectly paced with the required run rate. Apologies, with the required rate. 147 more runs to win of 24 overs. Doesn't seem too big, but they've lost 3 wickets already, 7 wickets in hand, and this is an important final. Well, it's Sharan who is going to be coming into the attack. Be a single. Sharan is the joint highest wicket taker of this tournament. He's definitely number 1 because of his economy. He's taken 13 wickets in 6 innings. An economy of 5.1. Oh, what a punch that was by Dinesh. What a shot. What a statement that was. Great hit. Perfect connection. Time plays towards mid on for a single. And this partnership is now worth 50 runs. 50 of 26 balls. The best bowler of the tournament. And all hopes for the Happy Hunters on Thiaga and Dinesh into their partnership. They driven once again. Try to, find that gap between point and cover. Looks in great touch there. He's giving great company to Dinesh. Wording length, white ball. Oh, flicked it! But they had that shot fine fielder. Exactly that shot. Oh, that would have been a great shot to play. End of the 7th, 57 for 3 now. Sasi will continue. Left arm spinner. Dinesh just negotiates it towards the mid-wicket region just for a single, walking for a single only. Strike back to Thiaga. Oh, great connection this time by Thiaga into the vacant region. He had all the time in the day. Waited, spread his legs, went into a great position and hitting that towards deep square leg for a boundary. Great shot. Over the wicket now, the left-hander again in the same direction, but this time that mid-wicket fielder, deep mid-wicket fielder is there to cut it off. Only be a single. Oh, that didn't bounce much. That definitely surprised Thiaga. That it is the end of the 8th. 65 for 3. Sharan continues. Perfectly yorked it. Almost a full toss and played it perfectly towards the fine for a boundary. And reaches 43 now, Dinesh, of 18 balls.
ஆமாண்ணா அது வந்து லோகோ மட்டும் தான்.
Two full toss deliveries. Back to back, no balls. It looks like Sharan's over has been cut off, and Yukesh is going to continue. It's going to be a free hit. Played in the air. Will be a single eventually. Well, this is the opportunity for Dinesh now. He's on 46 of 20 balls, 8 fours and 1 6.
பேட்மேன் பாரு ப்ரோ, பேட்மேனை பாரு ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ, உள்ள பேட்மேன் உள்ள.
Or driven straight down the ground by Dinesh. Don't he take a single? That will be the end of the ninth. 78 for 3.
தண்ணி தண்ணி கொடுங்க.
Harishankar is a new bowler who has come into the attack. Almost a full toss. The action seems to be like a mystery bowler. He got himself as a leg break, all right. But the bowling is spin and carom balls. Well, that's the 50 runs which is coming up for Dinesh with that boundary. 50 of 51 of 24 balls, 9 fours and 1 6. He punched it in front of the covers perfectly well. Great innings. He came in when the team was almost falling like 9 pins. 6 for 3 when he walked in. And he joined Thyaga in the middle. And since then, he's given a lot of confidence for himself. Oh, what a slower ball. Suddenly, balloon didn't bounce much. Lot was happening. It looked like they turned the other way. Going almost like a leg break. 83 for 3 now. Almost to the leading edge, but then hitting only the pads safely. Definitely not easy to play against. Harishankar with that, it's the end of the 10th over now. 83 for 3. They're going at a very healthy run rate. They are way ahead of it. The required run rate is only around 5.7 now. They need 114 to win of 20 overs. Still a long way to go. And still a long way to go for the Vibrant Knights as well. 1 or 2 wickets over here will definitely make it more interesting. We have to wait and see how the next phase goes from here on. End of the 10th, 83 for 3. Well, looks like that was an opportunity, but was dropped eventually and been signaled 6 right now. A great connection eventually by Dinesh. Yukesh is going to continue. Well, it's finally been corrected to a 4. It was a boundary. Looks like it was 1 bounce. Well, cut off that was in the air, beating the point fielder. No, they'll still be taking only a single. Brings back Tyaga on strike. Well, even if they continue to keep taking these singles, that still will be good enough. That's how these two batters are settled. And this partnership is going to be very, very important. They just need another 107 runs from here on to win this final, the Happy Hunters. Well, Hari Shankar will continue. He was the one who was asking a few questions. Both Dinesh and Tyaga in the previous over. It was not easy for them to read him. The dot ball. Running very gentle leg break. Also coming in at a good pace. Well, yes, no, and then finally a yes and a single was taken. Well, will Dinesh try and go for the attack and disturb the rhythm of Hari Shankar? Well, that would be the ideal plan, knowing Dinesh. Oh, slight misfield at point, but then he will be a dot ball. Oh, it's a leading edge. They're not still very confident to go against him. I think they should play him off. That should be the ideal thing to do. Oh, takes the outside edge, tries to go for a swing. And the fielders are feeling it. They want a wicket here at this stage. Well, it's important for Dinesh and Tyaga to remain patient here. Nicely negotiated. We are dot ball to finish the 12th, 91 for 3. Akash will continue. Takes a single towards long on. Dinesh comes back on strike. Goes for the swing there, and it will be in the gap towards cow corner. What a great shot and a nice connection by Dinesh. Oh, cut it away, and that's taken at backward point. Well, a big partnership comes to an end. Is this going to be the turning point in the game? Still slower. Dinesh thought he had all the time to go into the back foot and cut it above the infield, playing it in the air. And nicely grabbed by Sasi at backward point. Dinesh falls for a well fought 60. 60 of 35 balls, 11 fours and 1 6. He walked in when Happy Hunters were 6 for 3. He's walking out after a 90-run partnership with Tyaga. His team appreciating that effort. He has done his job in the final. Well, he would have loved to stay on further with Tyaga there, trying to take his team as close as possible. But now it's going to be the hands of Anush. The new batter is coming in. And of course, Tyaga has to take further responsibility. And that is clean bowled once again. It didn't bounce enough. Was much straighter. And Anush falls. Suddenly a lot of things are happening for the Happy Hunters now. Apologies for the Vibrant Knights now. Yes, things are happening for the Happy Hunters as well. But not what they would have loved for. Tyaga is there. In the middle, he needs partners. They've done all the hard work. They just need to score another just 101 runs. They have all the time. Just need to stay there in the middle and show character. They've come a long way, the Happy Hunters, in this tournament. They deserve to win this final. The Vibrant Knights showing that they are why they are the champs until now, why they have been undefeated until now. What a great comeback over this has been. Well, they remained patient. even though that 90-run partnership was being stitched on the other end. Suddenly, 2 quick wickets, same over. What an over by Yukesh, that replacement bowler. He came in when Starran's over was being cut off. Suddenly has taken 2 quick wickets. Well, Anand, the new batter coming in, their captain. And he is going to be on a hat-trick, Yukesh. Will this be an opportunity for him? One more ball to go in this over. And that safely negotiates that. Anand, well, end of the 13th. That ball, 96 for 5. Shankar will continue. Tyaga is back on strike after a lot of things which are happening on the other end for him. Oh, what a ball that was. It was much shorter. That point fielder was not able to stop that. 2 runs taken. It was much. Punched it really well once again by Tyaga. Well, there's a lot on his shoulders now. He has to be the one who can anchor and sail his team towards victory. 98 runs needed now. Oh, what a ball once again. Suddenly, after 2 wickets have been lost, the whole atmosphere has changed. Pressure on the batters. They need to survive. They are in survival mode now. Suddenly feels like 2 different cricket matches going on. Before those 2 wickets fell and after the 2 wickets fell. Great ball to end the 14th. 99 for 5. Mukesh will continue after his successful. After what a ball that was, missing everything. Oh, it bounced, it turned, it missed the bat, it missed the pads, missed the stumps, and missed the keeper as well. Great turn there. Missed everything, deceiving everyone and everything on its way. Four pies. Suddenly this one didn't bounce enough. Maybe a single now. Oh, nicely placed and driven wide of that short cover fielder, but the long off fielder would be able to cut it off, and they missed that one. Oh, this is the last thing the Vibrant Knights would want. A boundary for Thiaga. Is taking his time. Well, his mindset is commendable. It's very important for him to stay calm. Driven once again, the exact long off fielder. This time will be a single to finish off the 15th. We'll have change of ends, and it's going to be 110 for 5. And the Happy Hunters require another 87 runs to win of 15 overs. He will continue. Thiaga waits for it and perfectly times it in the gap. between square leg and deep mid wicket. A boundary to start the 16th. Yeah, there was a break, all right, but he's changing his angle back to the over the wicket for him. Going onto the pads for Tyaga. Once again, played in the gap. This time between long on and deep mid towards the cow corner region. Back-to-back boundaries for Tyaga. He's playing with the field. He's able to perfectly find that gap, Tyaga. Once again, a slower one. But this time will be stopped at mid-wicket. All three balls have been much shorter in length. It's important that he feeds him further. The guy is going to be on 44 now, 42. Played a great knock. He walked in at number 4. Perfectly punched wide of the cover fielder, but Sharan will be there to cut that off. Only be a single. They'll be happy with that over. Good one for the Happy Hunters. 11 runs of it. 121 for 5. Shankar is going to continue. He's given away 9 runs off his 3 overs. Chaka is on 45. Oh, what a ball that was! Beating the outside edge, driving the batter forward. Wicketkeeper felt that he was confident with that stumping, but then the umpire says no. But looking at the balance of Tyaga, I don't think he dragged his foot forward or he lifted it. But what a length Hari has been bowling. Driving the batter forward, perfectly turning it away to beat his outside edge. Great work by the keeper. Much shorter this time. Takes a single. Anand to Tyaga. Nicely played by Tyaga. Well, he was able to read that turn. Shorter this time, goes into the back foot. Will they be able to push for the second one? No, he settles only for a single. Oh, beating the outside edge once again. Dot ball to finish the 17th. 124 for 5. 73 runs for the needed of 13 overs. Fish is going to continue from this end now. Another first ball. Going straight back to the bowler. Another first ball. It's going to be Tyaga on strike against Yukesh now. On the pads. Play towards the square leg region. Will settle for a single. Almost a brain fade moment for me there. Oh, played in the air. No one to take that. Take a single to finish the 18th. 128 for 5. They need another 69 to win. 72 balls. Kalai will continue.
കട
Sound 49 now. Tyaga. Well, in the air, is that an opportunity now? And with that boundary, it will be a half century for Tyaga. 50. 53 of 50 balls was shot, kept low, perfectly placed in the gap, the cow corner region. Played 6 boundaries. Well, he's shown a lot of character there, Tyaga. He had stitched a great partnership with Dinesh earlier. Again, walked in when the team was at 6 for 2 in the second over. He stayed all throughout till the 19th now. Well, it was not definitely a very quick inning, but definitely a very confident and a responsible innings which Tyaga has been playing. This was the exact thing the Happy Hunters needed, and they need him to stay on for the rest of the 64 odd runs which they require. Well, hats off to this innings by Tyaga. Great half century and an important final. Well, his punches and his drives have been beautiful to watch. It's been a treat. If you're a cricket lover, you want to learn scoring runs and rotating strike, and perfectly pacing your innings, and reading the lines, reading the lengths, reading the pace. Well, I think it is Tyaga's textbook which you have to refer. A great inning this one has been. And straight down towards long off for a single. Perfectly punched again towards long on. He had a great day with the ball today. He's also having a great one with the bat. 4 wickets earlier. Now has scored a 50 for his team. At the end of the 19th, 136 for 5. Shankar, he's been a difficult bowler to play against. I think the batters of Happy Hunters are doing the right thing to, play off his overs. They've not played any risky shots against his bowling. Oh, this time cut away between point and backward point. It was short. It was wide of off. It was there to be cut. Perfectly placed by Anand. Vimal Raj is going to be back into the attack after a very successful opening spell. 1 for 15 of his 2. Will definitely bring a lot of pressure on the batters. Nicely driven. With Spectaga on strike. Good toss in the gap. Straight towards long off. Another single. The dot ball seemed to be a good over for Vimal here. This one. With the dot balls, the more restless the batters are going to be. Almost a full toss in the gap. They might be pushing for 2. Yes, they take 2 runs. And that walks away to the boundary. Great placement by Anand. Something which would have been only 2 runs. Eventually goes for a boundary. End of the 21st. 152 for 5. They're getting closer to the target. They need another 45 runs now. The Vibrant Knights not lose hope. They should keep up themselves, keep confidence, be positive. Try even 1 or 2 wickets can make the difference. Especially the wicket of Thiaga will make a difference. For the Happy Hunters, it's pretty simple. They just have to continue what they're doing right now. Not give away any further wickets. Sridharan, the new bowler, into the attack. Again driven once again towards long off for just a single. Oh, tries the scoop shot there. Anand takes a few risks, and that's no man's land. who runs away to the boundary. Well, that will definitely ease off a bit of pressure from Thiaga. It exactly need 40 runs now. But as the gap still be only single. Punch down the ground towards long on for this another single. We're down to the 30s required. 39, 38 needed now. This partnership is worth 63 or 54 now. Anand again came after two back-to-back wickets fell. There was a break in momentum for them. They built it back once again. Playing it straight down the ground, but that long off fielder would be there. Only be a single to finish the 22nd. 160 for 5. 37 more runs to win. The run is going to continue. Apologies to Sasi, who's come back to the attack. Slow left arm. Yeah, walking for a single. They've started to feel confident that it's going to be their game from here on to lose now. Loose ball on the leg side. There is no one to cover that up. Dropping their shoulders, the fielders, the Vibranites. They've been the champion team, but the Happy Hunters are challenging them. Great shot by Thiaga. Almost a nothing delivery. This time punched it in the gap between covers and long off. Another boundary coming in. Back-to-back boundaries for the Happy Hunters. And Anand doing the trick this time. Apologies, it is Thiaga again. He had all the time to wait, rock back into the back foot, place it in that gap between deep extra cover and long off. Because there was a extra cover fielder inside the field. Not stop that. Once again in the gap, just floated. This time going towards the left of that deep point fielder. Looks like that has been stopped and they'll still settle only for a single. Ball of Sasi's fourth over. The dot to end the 23rd. 170 for 5. They need another 27 runs to win this championship, to win the Red Wings Season 6, the Happy Hunters. Will there be a twist in the tail? Will the Vibrant Knights come back with a few wickets? We'll have to wait and see. It's going to be Vimal Raj. He's going to be back into the attack now. But Anand is in no hurry now. Taking it straight back to the bowler. Oh, perfectly placed by Anand behind the point fielder, and that will run away for another boundary. Once again, punched in front of the deep extra cover, but there is a fielder there to cut that off. Will only be a single. 6 runs of the over already. Oh, hitting it straight behind. What a straight drive that was. Clean as a whistle. But still only be a single. The mid-off fielder will be there to cut that off. A single towards sweeper cover. Great job by Anand. He stood there when there was pressure. 2 back-to-back wickets were falling. Vikesh was on a hat-trick. And he survived from there on. 24 overs gone, 178 for 5. They need another 19 more runs to win of 6 overs. Played it towards mid wicket for the single. Oh, staying in line. Wide down leg. Tyaga saw it. And he went down and swept it. Perfect connection. Another boundary. Well, it's getting easy for the Happy Hunters now. Well, Tyaga is the man who's doing the damage. No man's land. One. Spraying down leg. Suddenly it's dead silence on the ground. Well, I can feel it. It's never easy if you're sensing defeat, but then you still need to show some positive intent and attitude. Still another couple of wickets will be able to do it. It's very well kept. He came around the wicket and straying down leg. Now wide. Perfectly punched towards mid wicket for just another single. Well, that was a direct hit, and that is not given, and the ball is running away towards the boundary. I think it eventually stops, but they take those 2 runs. So direct hit, but another overthrow. End of the 25th now. 188 for 5. Well, this is 187 for 5. 10 more runs to win. Well, what a tournament this has been for the Happy Hunters. Well, they could have been easily eliminated. They finished at 3rd place, and they had 2 other teams in 4th and in 5th place who were also at the same number of points, but just on a net run rate, on a difference of 0.6. They qualified to play the eliminator, the Happy Hunters. They defeated the Saturday Strikers 11 in the eliminator game, came into the final against the Vibrant Knights. The Vibrant Knights, mind you, were invincibles. They were undefeated all throughout. Well, in their league game against Happy Hunters, in fact, the last league game against their Happy Hunters, they won it by 8 wickets. But then today, Happy Hunters decided that they are going to be fielding first. They won the toss. They wanted to field first. Restricted the Vibrant Knights to 196. For the moment, looked like the Vibrant Knights were taking the game away with that knock of Sridharan and the partnership with Srini and the innings of Wilfred. But then Tyaga came in after the 20th over, took 4 crucial wickets in his spell. Then they restricted the Vibrant Knights for 196. Well, they didn't have a great start today as well. They were 3 down for 6 runs in 2 overs, mind you. 6 for 3. That's where they were chasing 197. And now they are 187 for 5. And they just need 10 more runs. Credit to that partnership between Tyaga and Dinesh. and now between Tyaga and Anand. It was 90 runs between Tyaga and Dinesh, and now it's 91 between Tyaga and Anand again. Tyaga has been that anchor in the innings, and has also been that. He's been the captain of the ship, driving the innings. Not the little captain, but of course, who was there in the middle all throughout. Came in the second over, and he's been there from the beginning. They need 10 more runs to win the 6th edition, the Red Wings Red Ball Tournament. Sridharan will continue. Oh, nicely driven. Will he will to find the gap? No, the long off fielder would be there to cut that off only for a single. 9 more runs required now. As for an appeal, LBW, but looked like it was bat and then pad. Runs needed of 27 balls. Runs needed now. Perfectly punched. There is that deep cover fielder. Will be a single. Tries to try that scoop towards the leg side. No one behind there. Well, that will be the end of the 2690 for 5. And another 7 more runs to win. Harish Shankar is going to continue his 6th over. Well, he's bowled his heart out. He definitely deserved a wicket. But then the Happy Hunters decided that they're not going to go against him, come what may. for another single now. 5 more runs to win. Punched for another single again. Well, they're not in a hurry at all. They're okay to take these in singles. 4 more needed. And a cheeky connection. Will that run away towards the deep third region? Yes, it does. And the Happy Hunters eventually win the finals of the Red Wings season 6. And with that, the 100-run partnership comes up between them, between Anand and Tyaga. Happy Hunters winning this by 5 wickets. What a game this has been, and what a final this has been. The Vibrant Knights, they were undefeated till the final. The only game they lost was in the final. And kudos to Tyaga from the Happy Hunters. All-rounded effort. In the first innings with the ball, 4 wickets he had taken in his 6 overs. And then with the bat, he walked in when his team was in trouble. He walked in when it was 6 for 2. Scored 82 of 72 balls. 9 fours. The strike rate of 113, and that was exactly needed in this chase. What a player this man has been, and what an impact he has created in this match. Congratulations to Team Happy Hunters. They win this final by 5 wickets, and they win the Red Wings season 6. Congratulations to the Vibrant Knights. They fought hard. They tried to remain positive all throughout the final. But then the Happy Hunters outplayed them. Thanks to the players, thanks to both the teams, Happy Hunters and the Vibrant Knights, for an amazing final which we have seen today. And with that, will be the end of the match stream. We'll join you soon for the presentation. Thank you all for joining.
ஹலோ செக். ஹலோ ஹலோ செக். இந்தாங்க ப்ரோ, இது ரெண்டுமே வச்சுக்கோங்க. அப்புறம் யூடியூப்ல கேட்போம், முடிச்சுடுங்க. லைவ் பார்த்துட்டு செக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ஒரு வாட்டி. பேசுங்க. ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே. ப்ரோ ப்ரோ, மைக் வரட்டி அந்த கை எடுத்து பேசுறீங்களா இல்லைனா? செக். லைவ் லைவ் ஒரு வச்சிருக்காருல, காலர்ல வச்சிருக்காரு. அது ஒண்ணு மட்டும் எடுத்து காலர்ல வச்சிருக்காருல, செஸ்ட் வச்சிருக்கல, அது ஒண்ணே ஒண்ணு மட்டும் எடுத்துறாங்க. செக் செக். இது கேக்குதா? பேச கேக்குதா? பச்சை அரிசி கேட்க பக்கத்துல பாத்துக்கேன் கேட்டு கேட்டா அப்படியே సిస్టమ్ కూర్చున్నా